cámara para también que salga nítida ok.
Alright, give me my control.
¿Ah?
Mi control.
Sí, espérame. Vamos a ponerlo bonito para que se vea bonito. Ahí. Control.
Yes.
Sí. Ahí está el otro ya.
Sí,
Venga, voy a ir a ver cómo se mira.
también.
Mira.
Alright. Starting a little bit early. God, man. We are good to go. Alright. So, let's start this. This has been long awaited, to be honest with you. So, um, don't know who I played as Toda last time. So, I think we're gonna be playing as. Let's just do Yellow Toad. See if I can get something for him in the next level here. So, if you guys didn't see the last episode, we did Acorn Plains, Layer Cake Desert, Sparkling Waters, and Frosted Glacier. With all star coins, all secret exits. Honestly, man, it was like a 3-hour stream, and hope you guys were there to see it. And recently, I've been doing shorts of this game, so you know, I hope you guys have been enjoying those because, well, it's gotten lots of views lately. So I hope you guys are enjoying that. So, but here we go on to World 5, Soda Jungle. I know this might be a little bit early for some of you, or might be a little late for some of you who are in a different time zone. But, like I said, I started this like a little bit early because this is like my time zone. Because, well, I go by what my time zone kind of says, so Um, so really, this just how the cookie crumbles. But all right, we got lots of cannons coming out, and here's the first star coin for anybody wanting to know. Uh, all right, here we go. Just a bunch of coins there, and you can get these. What is it? Um, oh crap! So you can get like all of those like red coins. You can get like what is it? A nice flower from it. So, but yeah, I died in the first level, which is not off to a great start, but whatever. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is a little crazy for me. I don't think there's anything there. I don't even want to check. Just all right. There you go. A nice flower. There we go. And I lost my power up there, which is so sad actually. So, and these red torpedo heads that don't stop following you. Oh my god, I don't like those things. Except for when you... There we go, finally. Crap, okay. Make it past this without destroying myself. And yes, I have the original music with it, so for anybody who wants to hear the original music, there it is. But here we go. Bowser Jr. boss battle. How original. Oh, crap. Okay. There we go. Crap, okay, there we go. Just trying not to get suckered into one of these things. And just trying not to lose our power up during this. But there we go. Fast and easy levels, so I hope we can get a little bit more of the one-ups. So that hand kind of weirds me out, that the little airship hand. It still weirds me out to this day, honestly. Alright. So I just had some cereal for my breakfast. Oh god, okay. There we go. Alright. Here we go with the longest. Actually, that was actually the start, the airship. But there we go to start with the longest world in this entire game, which is the Soda Jungle. From this first level of the airship to to all of this here. So check how long this is. You see, and that's not even counting that down above you get a ghost house, and you have to go and get like a secret exit. So like that's not like it connects to this particular area here, which I'm not gonna reveal just yet, since we're gonna go there in just about a few, in just about a, just like in about an hour or two. Don't know. So just bear with me when I get through this, alright? And I like this reference to like the giant land in Super Mario Bros. 3, which I think I got like a little what is it, like a chat message like the last stream telling me like this has some similarities to Mario 3, and I'm like, well, that it's really interesting because like I, I don't know, I don't really see that many similarities to the game, but like the Soda Jungle, like it kind of is referencing that particular area, which I kind of do understand. It seems like something that is like noteworthy. Okay, there we go. All right, first start point is up here. Um, Next one should be coming up soon, and I did not mean to do that. I seriously did not mean to do that. But there's a checkpoint. Can't even get through there. And this is where the second circling lies. There we go. And I do not want to intend to lose my power up again, like I always do. I just wait for that big piranha plant to move out of the way. Oh man. Can't even get that anymore. I can't even get up there, so I have to retrace back. So, I don't like retracing back, but we're gonna go do it anyway. And I think luckily I have a acorn. Yeah, I do have one. Okay, let's do it again, and let's just hope I don't lose this acorn, because I really don't want to lose this acorn.
Deja los platos, yo los lavo.
Hey, alright, we're going to Soda Jungle 2 next. So I hope we can really just bounce back and not have to redo it again, because I really don't want to. Crap, okay. Okay, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. Alright, my first death in this entire thing, so let's hope this is the one and only death that I have to experience for a while, because I know the other worlds are gonna be really hard to go over, so um, yeah, just letting you know. Jeez. Okay. Then I can't go through there, can I? Oh crap. Okay. Okay. Jeez. And I can get this without the power. There's some coins if you want it anyway. So there we go. Um. All right, and that was the second circle in there too. Alright. Get through this level pretty quickly, and after that we can celebrate. Oh, come on, come on. I wasted so much time doing that. Shouldn't have wasted so much time doing that. I could have saved myself. At least I got the second circling, though I don't have to retrack to go get it again. There we go. Okay. No, I'm not getting those again. Oh, and here's the secret exit for anyone wondering. Even though you technically don't even need this particular, what is it? This particular, secret exit, I mean, it's cool to get it, so. Yeah, but it lets you skip an entire section of this particular level. So if you don't want to go into the deep ghost area that we're gonna encounter in the next like 2 levels after this, you can skip the entire way. But I'm not going to do that because, well, it's pretty much skipping over stuff. But it's kind of fun just doing this because why not? It's fun just jumping on these particular blocks. And I could never find this in New Super Luigi U, so, but that is probably the next game that we're gonna tackle after this. So, after New Super Mario Bros. U, because I do want you guys to experience I do want you guys to experience the, what is it, harder version of this particular game. So, you know, because why not? Okay. Didn't mean for that to happen. So, alright. Got myself an acorn still. And let's not try to fall off. Okay. Alright, let's go through this level a little bit faster than we need to. I'm not getting that red ring again, because that is considered a red ring of destiny right now. There we go. I'm probably gonna do this whole first section with the yellow toad. So, cause why not? I really just like to do that sometimes. I don't think there's anything. Oh, it's just the ice lava that's contained in this level. Oh man, okay. Crap. Didn't even need that to take place there. Okay, so I didn't need that, so yeah, that was a waste of time anyway, so. Alright. Let's just get the mushroom and let's go, because otherwise I'm gonna be kind of here forever just trying to beat this level. Okay, there we go. We got that second star coin there. And okay, we get a fire flower. Nice. Alright. Get out of there. And are you kidding me? I didn't want that to happen. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're doing pretty good here so far. But unfortunately, I didn't get more one-ups at Toad, so we're gonna use Mario now, I think, or Luigi. I'm gonna choose Mario for this one, maybe. So why not? No, I didn't want Toadette. I wanted Mario. There we go. Alright. Snake Block Tower. Let's continue to do this, and you'll see the surprise at the end when we get to the level, actually. When we get to the end. What a great way to start off that second section. I'm serious. Like, you kidding me? That's how we start off the second section. Cause I'm not even kidding you guys. I love this level to pieces. Don't get me wrong. I love this level, but there's just something about it that I really don't like either. You know, the spike balls getting in your way every couple of seconds, and the star coins being in a terrible position, by the way, too. So, yeah, it's one way to look at this. I hope I wasn't gonna have any more unnecessary deaths before this. So, this is just quite amazing. Yeah. Okay. Come on, dude, really? Come on, there we go. There we are. Okay. There we are. Alright. We got it. Can we not get electrocuted this time by one of the ants? When I say I didn't want to get electrocuted by one of the amps, I meant it. There we go. And I really don't like this level. Yeah, well, actually, I do, but I really don't like this level because of its, like, slowness. That doesn't help at all. I think I tend to go a little bit too fast with these particular levels, by the way. I swear. It's trying not to get hit by one of these spike balls, because I really don't want to. There we go. We need a squirrel suit for this particular section. We'll see in a minute the surprise. Yeah, there's a giant boom boom there. That's great. Even though he's normal at the top of the tower, which honestly I don't understand why. But we're done with that particular section of the. We're done with the first section of Soda Jungle, so we can move on to the next one. And this is what it is. So, right, like at the top of the ghost house, there's like a little section there where it's browse the beanstalk there, and you get to complete this level secret exit, which I'm going to get, by the way. It's always hard to choose this store. I don't like these particular levels. So I'm maybe going in random. Maybe. I like seriously, I don't even know where I'm even going at this point because I have no guide to tell me right now. So do what you will. So I think this is where the third star coin is located. So yeah, and this is where I backtrack a lot. So this is probably the only level I backtrack almost like twice. There's the third star coin there. The other two, I think they're like out in the open, so. Alright, next. We're gonna go after the next two star coins, so give me a minute while I find them. Alright, yeah, it's here. Alright. Okay, now we have gone through the normal and secret exit, because honestly, it's hard to get all three star coins in one go. So, we are going to go ahead and do, we're gonna do, Soda Jungle, Soda Jungle 4 next, because why not? I like this level a lot. Painted Swampland is a really cool level. Even though, I'll say one thing, like, the pipes, like, kind of do, ruin it for me, but, like, the pipes going down into the poison, like, it kind of just, ruins it for me, but, well, it's a really cool level nevertheless, though. You'll see a surprise when we get to the end of this level. There we go. The first third point is there where the piranha plant was. And I didn't mean to go into it again. But this is considered one of my favorites, though, to be frank, but it's a really cool level, though. Okay, and this secret, one-up mushroom here, too. Be on the same page with me, Mario. Don't be slipping and it's lighting. There we go. And apparently there is a secret exit here too, but, there's the cool surprise there. There's the cool surprise. And you need this secret exit to access the next the next thing that we're gonna go through, which I already did in the second level. So, but like I said, there's no there's no harm in showing you. You see that X is that section there. The next one. Yeah, so if you don't have the secret exit, you're gonna be having a hard time completing this particular world. So, yeah, best of luck. So, you can either get the second level or you can get the this level right here. But I much rather get the second level because it's easier. You know, it's that much easier. I don't mean to do that. Yeah, but there we go. Normal Bowser staring at us. That's just great. And I swear that doesn't get any less unsettling. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do Soda Jungle 5. Alright. Let's see. Alright, this one's the a water level, so we're gonna need a did not mean to do that. Yeah, you're gonna need the ice flower for that one. Are you kidding me? I swear Mario is so slippery when it comes to the level. Or I guess it's just my freaking controller. I swear, man. Is there something wrong with the controller, or there's something wrong with the character itself? Don't know what. Swear to God, these. Oh my God, these I swear to God, those boos, man. Those boos shouldn't even have been in that level to begin with. There we go. Sudden useful. Okay. Okay. There we go. We should be good to go. I'm gonna get that flagpole. And get that thing away from me. Yeah. Smooth boost, please. There we go. Kept my ice flower. My ice suit. Oh yeah, there's the third star coin there too. Either way, you're gonna get the secret exit in both. Or actually, the normal exit in both. So, you know, something to think about. So, okay. All right, we're gonna do. We're gonna go up this particular beanstalk, and I'm gonna choose another character for this because, well, I don't want to lose Mario's ice flower. We're gonna do Luigi for this one because he has an acorn suit, and I love the acorn suit in this game. And this is one of the levels that I really don't like either. So this is just like a bunch of platforming around. So you kind of have to be cautious in this level a lot. So just be forewarned that this is not really a level to get carried away in. Ah! like that level. You see that is particularly why. I seriously don't like that level. I'm not even kidding you. That is probably one of the worst levels in Soda Jungle. You see, all the characters just don't react. Like, they react way too fast for me. And, oh my god. I really don't like this level, but I gotta do what I gotta do to 100% the game, though. So, it's kind of like a necessity at that point. I'm gonna lose all my lives if I keep dying at this point, you know? And I'm not wanting to do that. Like, oh my god, can I not get that? I swear. Without like my controller just thinking that Luigi wants to slide off. It really is kind of frustrating. I'll tell you that. This is gonna be the longest section, I think. Because of how many deaths I'm probably suffering here so far. No, Luigi, do not fall off this time. I swear to God, I don't want you to fall off this time. I need you here with me, Luigi, I really do. Okay, there's the second start coin. This is such a stressful level, look at this. This is not, this is not a good level. Now you see why? I swear to God. If they hadn't made this level a necessity, I seriously would like to hope one day that this is not a necessity level. This is just painful. Let's hope I can keep this throughout the entire way. I'm hoping so. Can I stop falling off of these stupid things? Oh man, dude, this is painful. I swear, this is one of the Kaizo. This is probably one of the levels that feels like a Kaizo level, like Kaizo Mario before Kaizo. I seriously think so. This is one of the reasons why I don't like Soda Jungle that much. I wasn't even on the damn thing yet. Yeah, if you wonder why this is such a long, like, like, um, long stream, then this is probably one of the levels why. Because my controller won't stop being so freaking crazy. Even if I haven't done nothing with it. Other than just push a few buttons. I'm kind of glad that Luigi kind of does have its grace with this particular level. Even though the damn title is different, but at the very least at the title was different. Oh my god. Damn controllers. I wonder why this is going so crazy. To the point where I can't even move my character for seconds without it slipping away from me. You see what I mean? Like that's gonna be very annoying. I swear, man. Okay, I'm gonna need like an acorn suit for this, cause obviously this isn't working out. And every time that I want to use the acorn suit, it just gets away from me. Can I not crouch down? Can I not crouch down? Swear to God. Oh my god. Oh god. Swear, man. There we go. Hey, bye. On the platform, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're circling over there. My god. Probably the most painful level to watch. I seriously lost a lot of lives in this level. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is the most painful level to watch. But We got through it. I swear to God, I don't like that logo at all. I really don't. Even new Super Luigi U's version, but at least that one is a little bit more forgiving with the beginning part. This one was just an absolute nightmare. But alright. We completed all of the second section here. So next we're gonna move on to the third section of this particular level. So of this particular world, by the way. I'm gonna do maybe one or two levels with Toadhead here. And no, I'm not gonna do that nightmare of a level again. Okay. Alright, next up we got Soda Jungle 6, Seesaw Bridge. So this is coming up to the end here, which is really great because I don't want to do this particular world anymore. After the long, painful ride that is by the Parabeatles. Oh, but here's the first star coin, by the way, which you can get by doing this with Toadette or getting the acorn flower with each of the other characters too.
Muy doblado.
Alright, that was the second star coin. Jeez. That was the terrible star coin to get, which is the hardest one to get in probably the entire game, aside from the Rocky Mountains one, which we're gonna get to soon. We're gonna get to soon, and you'll see why. Oh my god. Third one. And there we go. That's about it, yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to get the power up. That's all I want to do. Alright, there's no power up there then. That's great. You kidding me? Oh yeah, I forgot that I needed to go through that other pipe. It's absolutely 100% done. I'm actually kind of happy about that. Jeez. Oh yeah, you're asking about Mario Wonder. Yeah, I probably would do a playthrough on that at some point. Um, even though like, I wanted to kind of do like what is it? Mario 3D World. It's a really good game too. But I'm willing to try like Mario Wonder, I would say, because honestly that seems like an interesting game, and haven't played that game in a while though. But it's a great game though. Now on to the last level, World 5. Oh boy, this is been a long world tackle. I'm gonna not be lying to you when I say that, but alright. We are going to go to Soto Jungle Castle. And this is a little difficult from what I can tell. Because I played this game so many times already that that honestly it doesn't get any easier. There we go. First start coin makes it a lot easier with a dry bones frozen. Even though I have done that without that luxury though, which it is very hard to do so. Okay, let's try to go at this a little bit slowly. Now you can see why that I have a hard time with this particular level of swords.
¿Se calor? De línea de fresca. Salí afuera. Yo tengo que salir. No quiero hacer el sillón. Mañana pues para las ¿eh? Bueno, lo bueno que ya se nubló.
Okay, that took longer than expected to get up there. Alright. Let's try to desperately make it through this section without dying. Oh. It's not gonna help. This is virtually impossible. Alright, then maybe I can use the ice flower to get at some of the ice balls, whatever those things were. I swear. Alright, we made it through that section. It is not easy going through that particular section. Okay, the third star coin is here, but there's a problem. There's absolutely a problem here, because these dry bones are not gonna make it easy. And that's the point I made. Oh boy, okay. No, I made it through that. Miraculously, I did. Ugh. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, just great. One of my last good items left. I'm hoping this could help. We are done with that. I swear that world took longer than expected. I didn't anticipate this particular world being so long. So I apologize. So I could have done that with Luigi, but I didn't. I decided to make it harder for myself. But here we go. Next world, everybody. Particularly, I'm breezing through these because honestly, pretty. It's a pretty awesome game, but very easy to complete. Okay, I'm kind of lost at that one, man. Just gonna grab this just in case. Um, yeah, really not a good idea to not have a acorn suit on you. Or actually a Yoshi on you, because you need a Yoshi for this particular section. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna desperately need one, so do with that as you will. So we're gonna go to the first level here, and we're gonna get the Yoshi again, and we're not gonna lose him, because I really cannot afford another Yoshi. Alright. We're just waiting for that last one to come by, so there we go. No, no fuzzies, just Yoshi and I, that's pretty great. Because Yoshi is a necessity here, so can't really do much without a Yoshi. If you didn't sacrifice Yoshi with that, then and that would be a pretty good thing right now, because you desperately needed that. But a good thing is that I got the second star coin before I even touched the flagpole, which is a good thing. Because I'm not going through this particular level again. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, that took a little bit longer than expected again. So, but we made through it though. Something is better than nothing. Okay. Alright, there we go. That thing is done for. Alright, third star coin is is up top of there. And actually it's here. So we have to go down this path and you find the third star coin. There we go. Alright. Finishing up this level pretty strong. We're gonna do grinding stone tower. I didn't like this level and I still don't, but it's gotta be completed anyway. you understand why I don't like this level at all. This is not gonna be fun, right? Oh. Because particularly you need the third star coin, and the only way to get the third star coin is to have that mini mushroom on you. And there's only one mini mushroom throughout the entire level, so if you didn't use it wisely, then you're screwed. Oh dear. This is not good. There you go. This is why. This is gonna take a while. Why did Nintendo have to create such a painful level? my gosh. Here we go. Freaking nut. Please save it. And everybody else is safe too for this. Because that level was just horrible in and of itself. So right now we're moving on to the more, I guess, casual level, since the painful level is now over. And let me tell you, with time, this does get a lot harder. I'm not even kidding you. And I'm kind of just desperate to, just kind of complete this in a way. Did I not get the first one? No, I did not. Totally forgot what we were going on. Okay, I'll get there when I finish the level. I don't think I have time now. Alright. We'll collect the first star coin. I'll be right back, because I completely forgot it on my run. One down. Okay. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't want to eat too late in the night, so you know. Yeah, sorry, man, but like I said, you know, I got a schedule, man. Cause like right now, like this week, I think it was like last week when I started. I think it was like a couple of nights ago. I started going to bed like around like 11 or 12 or something like that, and honestly, like I try to keep the late nights to like a weekend or something like that. So, you know, yeah, yeah, I was desperately, you know, just wanting to do this stream for you all, and I really didn't want to do it so late at the night, um, cause like I didn't really just plan for this, and plus like what is it? I because I wanted to coordinate with my sleep schedule. So, and during the weekdays, I really just wanted to, sleep more early in the night, because like I need like my couple hours of sleep every night. So yeah, that's kind of the reason why. But um, so that's kind of why. But yeah, it just kind of started this early, because why not? But I know you guys don't get notifications like like an hour later, which is so weird. I don't understand why YouTube for some reason decides to do this sort of thing. I just don't know. I literally do not know. Like it's not that. Like, I don't understand why YouTube is having such a hard time with the scheduling and stuff. I know I haven't posted in quite a while on this account, but like like I I do these streams like almost every single week. There we go, third start playing there. So quick, I don't mess this up again. Okay. Let's see if I can try and not lose this item again. There we go. Okay. I'm just not gonna get those coins right away. I'm gonna try and get this and get the flagpole too, if I can. Couldn't get the flagpole, but I got all the star coins anyway. So I'm just gonna get that. And there we go. Gonna turn down the volume a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna be, what is it, Mario for this one. Because really, I just want to. Or actually, we're gonna actually, whatever. Just use him. Okay. Let me tell you, this level was terrible. There we go. Second star coin. That's where I kind of messed up big time. Okay, so here's the part where you need Nabbit in most cases. So if you didn't get the star that quick, you need to go through these array um, of black piranhas here, and Mario is not indestructible, neither are the other characters. So the only one who really can go through that section there without a star is Navi. So I'll come back with him, and I'll let you see what I mean when I play this level again. So there's gonna be like one repeat of this level. Okay. Yeah, this is a level where you need him at the end, so honestly, this is like why I'm using him for this once. After that, I don't use him at all. He's an awesome character, and it's very indestructible. Like, honestly, you need him for this level if you're gonna be not using a star for this particular level. So, yeah. Okay. Crap, man. Okay. Okay, if you didn't get that star, here's where it's coming up. So, as you can see, I go ahead and walk on these things. They don't do anything. They don't do anything to me because, well, I'm nabbed, so which is pretty nice. Which is pretty nice. So if you're in a pinch, yeah, you're gonna probably use them for that particular level. But other levels, you don't need them. Other levels, you don't really need them. You just can use them if you want, but you're gonna cheat on this game. If you're gonna use them. So, but yeah, just to tell you that. But yeah. So, all right. Right now, we're gonna go into another one of these levels, and I'm gonna use Luigi for this one. Let's see how we do. Okay. You're gonna need the ice water either way for this. Alright. Go. Up there, whatever, break them. And, you get a 1-up if you want for that. I tend to always get a 1 for that. There you go. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. Alright. Um, there we go. Okay. Okay. I'm not even gonna get that. And I'm just gonna move on. get hit by that, but we just did. Okay. Alright, we're done with that. And we're gonna move on to Mario section. Actually, we're just gonna move on to this next section here. Which is probably the last part, so Rocky Mountain 7, and then the back of the castle, and then the front of the castle. So we're doing like 3 things. Okay. And I don't particularly like solo either. Yeah, that's the reason why. And also you need a fire flower for this. Okay. There we go. Alright. Just trying not to... It did not go up so well. Okay. Let's wait for these things to go through. I do not want to get hit by them. Oh, here's a second circle in here too. where I went out so many times. Come on. That's where the bats don't move. This is gonna take the longest. Okay. Alright. Get me up there, please. Alright, let's try and do this. Seriously, I'm wanting to get this level kind of over with. I got that, which is great. I don't have to do this level ever again. Alright. Let's go and do the back of the castle now. Because this is where the third Star Queen is going to be. And there's no actual way to access this particular Star Coin without going through the back. And that goes for the other one in Super Luigi 2. That's how you get it, and you punch a few blocks there. Actually, you punch the switch and there's blocks that come out and try to box the particular the particular star coin in, which is not a good feeling at all. Alright. You get a free item too as well, but you get to fight Roy when you get that third star coin, and yeah, there's no way that you can get that third star coin without going to the back. So yeah, I like to do them in random order, in like backwards order, because, well, I just think it would be fastest. Alright. Here we go. Come on. I swear, these Koopa battles are so easy, but they have different attacks, but they're like the most easiest arenas ever. And of course you jump on them like 3 times, which is not really the most interesting fight out there. so I'm following in your footsteps and I'm starting a second channel. Wow, okay. So what's the second channel going to be? I'm actually kind of curious to know, cause the second channel, I started the second channel because for fun and just the fact that like it's kind of now like been my was it beginnings channel at this point, but like I share whatever the heck I want on there though, because like it kind of gives me it kind of gives me like something more to look forward to, And I love gaming. Don't get me wrong. Gaming is always gonna be my main thing that I'm gonna do. But like, I I like movies. I desperately like movies. And like TV shows and such. I like those types of things. So it's not really like a surprise. Like I wanted to get the yeah. This one will be for playing Five Nights at Freddy's fan games. Nice, dude. Nice. That that's actually pretty awesome. So like a little gaming channel, I would say. Well, for Five Nights at Freddy's fan games, I'm kind of calling it though, but yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's games, fan games actually, which honestly not bad, dude. Not bad. That's pretty nice though. That's pretty nice. Um, to be honest though, like I I think it's pretty cool that you're doing a second channel. So, it's pretty awesome, man. I hope it works out. I really hope it works out, dude. I really hope so. Um and back to what I kind of enjoy now. So like, you know, I started the channel because like, I love doing gaming. It's always gonna be my main thing that I'm gonna do on here. It's always gonna be the main thing I do because like I am like known for like gaming and stuff. But like, I like other things. Like movies and such. I should have just started like a TV and movie channel, but like I wanted to kind of intertwine my interests a little bit. So like, movies, games, food. I like doing food too. So why not? And random search started because like I I really like to do gaming. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm gonna say again, I love gaming. Don't get me wrong. Gaming is amazing and honestly really awesome. And like I love it to pieces. And but sometimes I do like doing other things. And I like to kind of step out of the comfort zone a little bit. And even with these positive beginnings videos, I like doing those because it gives me something to look forward to each morning and actually every day. So I'm probably not the only one, but it's great. And like I enjoy the second channel as well. I don't get me wrong. And I love Mario 2000. It's always gonna be my bread and butter. It really is. But I love delving into other passions too. So into other things, design like and just things. Yeah, you need to dedicate a new channel to movies and shows, man. Yeah, yeah, dude. I love music too. That as well. I've been listening a lot of music. I've been listening to a lot of music. Specifically, I've been listening to like what is it? Mexican music, and I would say my occasional like rock. My rock mixes, Ozzy Osbourne. Um, what is it? ACDC. Those types of artists. quitting. Oh yeah, all right. Do the Video Archives podcast. Haven't seen it, but it looks pretty interesting. You mind sending me a link? Because honestly, I would love to. I would love to see their particular podcast. So you know, but yeah, but I would definitely, I would definitely dedicate an entire channel if it wasn't for random stuff. But I I should just dedicated it to a movie and show channel though. Maybe I could do that if cause I really love doing movies and TV shows. By the way, so it's kind of like another one of my things that I love to do. So that's one of the things that I love to do. Even what is it? Food too. Food is one of those things. Even though I don't do much about food, I've been meaning to do lots of stuff on food, like reviews, and just try the different things like on the like fast food menus, and just show it off and test me out eating it, because it would be fun to do. It would be really fun to do. But like I don't really get that stuff often. Well, I do, but don't. I just like don't dedicate much of the time to it. So I do, but like honestly, every time when I get home from like a fast food restaurant or whatever, I tend to eat the food immediately and can't wait to just devour it. To be honest with you, so but that was something I thought about, to add to the second channel, by the way. So you know, that too was one of my things that I wanted to add, which is basically like food reviews or food tryouts, depending. That's what that's what I think it could be. I really think I could be a really good food reviewer. I think I could be, but I just haven't really thought about it. No crap, I forgot the first start point, didn't I? After I just rambled on for so long. Okay, that's just great. I'm gonna have to go back in. But yeah, like I said, food, and I would say like I would I probably would say movies and TV shows, and that is that's pretty much what I really just be, like movies and TV shows. I think I view a bit of food. I watch a few food reviewers here and there, on my spare time too, and who else? I think right now I was like getting into like the game collecting sort of realm, the game collecting sort of realm. I have a video planned for this channel where I'm gonna talk about like video collecting. I'm not gonna say the title or anything. I'm not gonna give any details away, but 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 video's gonna be really really good though. Video's gonna be really good though, because I'm still waiting for my editor to do the PS2 documentary, because I commissioned one not too long ago. So yeah, she's gonna be doing my edits and stuff. She's gonna be doing my PS2 documentary. That's like the only project I have going for her at the moment, but. Well, yeah, I have her as like an editor, so I just thought I'd tell you guys that, because like I know you guys been waiting a little bit for the PS2 documentary, and I know I shouldn't have said that because people may criticize me for that particular thing, but thing is, like, a documentary type style video is probably probably the hardest thing to do on the platform. Well, if you're considering the type of documentary, mine is like, a documentary where I like take a bunch of clips and put them together, like maybe for like an hour or two, and then just have them on a list, and just have them like honestly, I think, let me think. Oh yeah, because I watched Game Historian, Double Dog. Here's another one of the video game documentary people, and like, I'll be honest, the video game documentaries are hard to do, and just looking at their stuff, it's like, man, I couldn't even do that particular thing. So, it may sound like I may be like the laziest person if people want to criticize me for getting an editor for this particular project, but like, I'm not gonna do it all myself because I I I had gotten some people to help me with the project, but one of them did no. One of them was kind of a little bit too busy during the summer, so I had to use it as like a last resort. So, um, but yeah, she's a graphic designer um, and what is it? And the video editor too, because she makes like intros, overlays, that stuff like that, and you know, found her on Twitter, on Twitter, so you know, um, she 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 did come recommended by a lot of people. She had a lot of reviews and stuff. So I took the opportunity and like used it to just get a little bit to I would say use it for my PS2 documentary. So because as much as I love doing the videos, I'll be honest with you, doing a long form of video, like like the like the live streams are not that hard to do, but when it comes to like a full length video that I have to edit, what is it? Um, like the Wii U documentary that honestly, I'll be completely honest with you, that didn't go over so well. So that's why I wanted to minimize like mistakes from that particular era. So, I wouldn't, just hold on, guys. Just so I wouldn't um, just the fact that I the fact that I couldn't do like an hour or like 2 hour documentary kind of kills me because I'll be honest, I love doing gaming stuff too. I love getting into the process, but like documentary is like a movie length film. Like it's like a movie length, and I particularly don't have time to just whip up a 3 hour video in like maybe days, or maybe like it takes months to actually get one of these things to roll. But like I, I don't know. I can for video length, you know. It, like, for a live stream that's feasible. For a live stream that's feasible. But if we're talking like a regular video, no man, it takes a lot of editing, and I don't have the patience to edit, with that particular style. So, and it's kind of not my forte, so yeah, too. So, um, yeah, probably I might get some criticism, but you know, I, I just needed it just for this once, and from like most of my YouTube, for my YouTube days, over like 8 years of doing this, I've never had anybody who has helped me in any way, except for like writing and stuff. So, which I already put you in the credits, man, as your other channel, by the way. But yeah, you know, I. But like I said, I haven't. I don't really get any help when it comes to editing, when it comes to design, anything else of that nature. So it's just kind of like me essentially that's doing all of it. So, you know, it's dedication. Don't get me wrong. It's really just dedication from where it comes from. But you know, for a project like this, like an hour-long documentary, I need help. You know, that that's it's pretty much what it comes down to in the end. Jesus, man. Okay, there we go. Second star coin. Okay, there we are. All right. The flagpole. Okay, we get something. There we go. Third star coin. Okay. There we are. Alright, I'm gonna do this with Toadette. Now she's really small at the moment. There we go. So that doesn't annoy me the way that it's gonna be at the beginning. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Another fire brother. Oh dear. Those things. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just get these coins because why not? Okay. Get there. And there's nothing up there. Okay. There we are, the first star coin. It took long to get there. Okay. Took long to get up there, so. This second star coin that's coming up shouldn't take that long. So. The first one certainly did. There we go. Come on, get him there. Okay, there we go. Alright. Did not mean to do that. Did not even mean to do that. But I did. But I did. Seriously. Okay. So we cannot get crushed by this because I really don't want to. Actually, this next section coming up, oh man. There's not any way I could get like a I swear there was not a way I could get like power up in that scenario. Okay, I'm gonna use the last one of the super crowns here. Right. Okay. There we go. And get up here. There we go. Second star coin. And we go through this next part, which contains a third one. Just trying not to get crushed here. There we go. Not bad. Kamek once again for there you go. Can you stop moving? Oh dear. Okay. Good moving. There you go. And my phone is practically, I think we're gonna run out of battery soon if I don't get it. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's try and complete these levels pretty quickly. I know this is gonna be another ghost house that is gonna require me to go through multiple rooms. Okay. Alright, first earthquake is gonna be down here. Okay. Alright. And those block things are back. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. Like, I I probably would say, like, if I would have to compare her to any other, Kamek to any other boss, I would say maybe, like, you know, if I had to give her, like, if I had to give him, like, a rating, him or her, like, a rating of, like, out of 10, it'd be like a 2, maybe a 3, maybe like a 3, depending, like, yeah, like, to be honest, I would say, yeah, a good point, a really good point. Like, it's not really that challenging at all. It really isn't. Like, I played this game because, like, I thought it would be fun to just try it, and it would be fun. I thought it would be fun to just play it again, and you know, play it on the channel because it's really that great of a game for me to just like for me to just play on the channel, because why not? I thought this could use like a live stream to it. Really, that's what I said, like, the beginning of, like, the of part one. Like, I thought this could use like a like a live stream to it or something like that, because, like, I could I could potentially just you know play whenever I feel like it, and probably see it, because why not? Just because. Cool. Alright, let's go through this again. And then need to unlock the other levels. I think you're supposed to go through this door here. I think you're supposed to go through. Yeah, you're supposed to go through this door, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, I think you do. Actually, no. That can't be correct. Come on, man. There we go. Alright, I think it's this one. Alright. Oh, and those blocks again. I swear, I don't like those things. I do like one-ups, though. These levels are particularly interesting. Um, yeah, I'll be honest. I'm, I never, I like this game's design per se, because it really is just interesting. Even though the game is like super duper simple, like Like, it's amazing what the developers did do. I mean, if you look at the original game, it looks amazing. You get new Super Luigi U for starters too, and this is just a port of New Super Mario Bros. U and New Super Luigi U. But you know, I played this game on boards, so it's just the fact like I think it has some really interesting levels. Is just something that I really go back to. Yeah, just really great. Man, okay. Let's see what we got here. I didn't even get a chance to reach that. And Bouncy Cloud Boomerangs is probably one of the more interesting levels, I think, here. I probably would say at least. I'm not even gonna get that because, well, I just destroyed the one thing that could have helped me in that regard. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's hope for, oh god, it's one of these boomerang bros. But I do like the advantage that she gets like a moon and 3 1-ups. Which is called a 3-up actually. Okay. Can I... No, I can't get anything. Okay, that's just great. Alright. Let's do this. This time I'll wait for one of these things to... Okay. There we go, that's what I wanted. If I can just not slip and fall. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, come on. Oh my gosh. Just why? Why did they have to put it in there? Okay, there we go. Oh, got it. There we go. Okay, I wanted to get that for some reason. Oh, man, I didn't even get the other one. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh dear. I have to go back and retrace my steps again to see where the first circle could have went. Even though I know most of these locations. It's just sometimes I always miss them by mistake. So it causes me to kind of go back in some of these levels. You know, some of these levels are really nice. This one in particular I like though. It's real awesome feels. Okay, there we are. Okay. And okay, we're here. Alright. Give me the star. There we go. Alright. We are done with that one. The ice flower. It's pretty nice actually. I like using it because, well, we get to freeze enemies. Really just freeze them and just don't have to worry about them until they spawn back. Alright. I'm thinking so, yeah, bigger and better things. Um, I really think so. I'm gonna be planning a few, what is it, movie reviews. See if that, see if I can, like, just do a few movie reviews here and there. I've been meaning to do a little bit of a little bit of movie reviews. Sorry. Um, yeah, I've been meaning to review some movies that I think I watched recently. So, um, yeah, I watched the Fast and Furious movies up until I think Tokyo Drift. I have yet to watch the the most recent movies. I haven't gotten to them yet. Still need to watch the other ones, but um, yeah, still working on that video. Don't think I forgot. Yeah, I'm working on, and you're working on that video. Yeah, um, yeah, still working on the PS2 documentary. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, that one too. So yeah, I'm gonna be reviewing a couple movies. Most recent one I want the two most recent ones I watched are um, Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, I think. Jurassic World Rebirth, and what is it? Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo, yeah, Finding Nemo. It's a really good movie. I like that one. That one's a really good one. Even though, like, I think, uh, I'll be honest, like, the most recent Pixar films, I haven't really gotten into watching them because I really just don't care for most of them, but I might be watching some of them because like I really do want to get them for like a review. I do want to, watch them and see what they're like. Because, you know, I just like to. So yeah, that's what I'm currently looking forward to. That's what you're kind of currently looking forward to in terms of the random stuff channel, the second channel, by the way. Um, yeah, that's what you can be looking forward to. A couple reviews, like movies. I thought I add that to the mix because I've been watching quite a bit of movies recently. So and right before the time I go into school to like August somewhere. Yeah. So come on. Here we go. Oh my god! I swear, get up there. So would it please? Don't be slipping. I don't want that to happen. Don't slip another man. Tucker, come on, please. Gosh. Oh my god, come on. Give me that coin. There we go. Christ. How hard can it be to grab a coin? Your swimming capabilities don't help with this. getting up there. Oh, no, no, oh. Damn, I swear to God. God, I swear. Move, Toda, move. Jesus. I'm gonna change the character, maybe. Get me to that. There we go. Okay. Alright, with the acorn suit is a little bit more easier with this. So I'm just kinda glad that I survived that. I'm not so glad about is the fact that I had them waste quite a bit of time on that level. So so I just hope that this doesn't ruin the fact that I went for so many hours. Okay, I don't like these cloud things. They're adorable, but it's just I don't like them. They're a pain. Okay. Okay. Start going there. And oh dear God, I hate those things. Okay. Alright. Okay. At least we're finally making some progress. So, I don't know. I'm probably gonna do. Actually, let's just stick with Luigi for this one. Because. Yeah, I sure. Yeah, I usually just watch it once. Maybe even twice if I really like the movie, you know. Like, like, there's not a movie I watch. I watch just. I, I watch there's not a movie I watch twice or even more because, you know, I just don't want to watch the movie again, you know. There's some that I don't want to watch again, you know, but like I said, yeah, you know. Was that an awesome movie? I really hope so since you like to watch the movie so many times. Yeah, cause honestly, I'll be honest. What is it? I've watched Fast and Furious. I think maybe like a couple of times already. Let's see. What was it? I watched like the Fast and Furious, the original one from 2001. At least about like maybe 3 times. Tokyo Drift 2 times. Um, Fast and Furious, but Too Fast, Too Furious, like 2 times already, like 2 times already as well. You know that it's it's a good movie. Yeah, all of them are like really good movies, and that's why I like watch them a lot because they are just incredible movies, and I like going back to them because it's they're just that great movies. Like I want to watch over and over again, not for any other reason. But yeah, I really should watch Goodfellas. Yeah. It's such an interesting portrayal of a man who falls to the idealistic life, but he isn't willing to throw his life away. Well, honestly, I might see that movie later here when I get out this stream, because I particularly would like to watch that movie, some mafia film, man. Yeah, I think I will enjoy it. To be honest, I like action movies, and particularly when it comes to Fast and Furious, that's my love for anything fast, for anything like movie related. Mhm. There's a lot of violence. Wow. I'll get ready for a spin, man. I'll get ready for a spin. Yeah. Which one should I watch first? I think the first one you should watch is first one you should really watch. I probably would recommend this. Too Fast, Too Furious. Then I'm thinking you should start with Too Fast, Too Furious. Uh, then after that, maybe you could watch the first movie. The first movie ties into what the second movie is gonna be like, even though it doesn't have Vin Diesel in it. But it's a good movie nevertheless, though. It's a really good movie. But I think I think you'll really enjoy the movies because they're really action packed and they're just amazing to watch, especially the first two movies. Actually, up until Tokyo Drift, because they emphasize a lot on the what is it, on the racing side of things, like cars and stuff. It's just like really fast races if you're really into that. And I think like a Tokyo Drift is more like an action heavy film, like a Yakuza sort of film, like kind of similar to like the mafia, but a little bit less and more about racing. Yeah, yeah, they're driving good ones. I think he drives like what is it, like a tuner car? What is it, like a tuner car, and then like an American muscle car. Yeah, American muscle. I know my tuners exotics, and I think muscles because I Need for Speed Carbon so much because I played that game so many times that I kind of know and I really just know what goes on. But I particularly like the Fast and Furious movies. So if you haven't had a chance to check out Too Fast Too Furious, check that out first. It's a really good one. Um, and I think Tokyo Drift, you're really gonna like that one. You're really gonna like that one. If you really enjoyed what is it? If you really like the Goodfellas, you're gonna enjoy Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. It's kind of like a little bit of it, but it's it's mostly about cars, but it's like a little bit of the Yakuza. Yeah, 11 of them. Yeah, and there's like yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I haven't gotten the chance to watch the other movies yet. But the older ones are definitely good picks. They're really good picks, by the way. So if you're really just looking for a good movie and action, you know, like that wouldn't disappoint you. So yeah, 14 films is pretty crazy. I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched much of the newer films to kind of just get an idea, but I hear that people don't like the newer films at all. I don't, because people have like a strong opinion on the other movies, the modern ones. I mean, so tired. Honestly, I did just go to like a party last night. I'll be honest. Damn, it's because like I went to a party last night, and the fact that I kind of stayed up doing a little bit of the newest video that I was gonna do, you know, but yeah, I kind of stayed up till like 1 a.m. or I think like 12:30, 12:40, almost like 1 a.m. Actually, almost close to 2, because I don't really like, because like I really didn't get to sleep until like 2, but normally like the past few days I've been going to sleep at around like 11 or something like that, you know, but like on the weekends is like where I like just butcher my where I just like crush my schedule, my sleep schedule, like fry my schedule. But yeah, that's why I kind of sound a little bit tired and kind of drowsy right now. I think it's because of like waking up at like 10 o'clock this morning. Even though I got like maybe like 6 7 hours sleep, maybe like and like that's like it's pretty much that, man. Is that a problem with you too, where the sleep schedule is all fried and cooked? Is you don't get to you don't go to sleep on time because you stay up watching like movies and shit, you know, or like just working on the latest videos. Like honestly, that's how it's been, and I've been working on a little bit of videos throughout the summer, so you know, just getting content out pretty well. But like like last night I didn't even get that much sleep, so you know, I'll try and get some sleep. At what time did you end up going? Do you end up going to sleep at? Hard to sleep. Yeah, true. It- Bed at 1. Yeah, that was usually my bedtime. Yeah, like yeah, you know, like 12 o'clock, 1:30. Yeah, kind of like that. You know, like the latest I would have been like up was like 12 or 12:30, maybe even like 1:30. But like or even 2 in the morning, like like the last maybe like week or two, actually like a week, is like when my mom started telling me, like you need to go sleep earlier, and you know just like they tell you like the circadian rhythm, whatever it's called, and you need to follow that and stuff like that, basic science. But like I usually just don't pay attention to that stuff, but my mom always reminded me of that. I'm like, well, I need to start going to bed a little bit earlier, and I think it was like a like TikTok video or like a reel that she sent me, and it's like, and it tells like why you shouldn't go to sleep at like after like 11 o'clock or something like that. Yeah, like after like 11 or 11:30, because you know the the science stuff and whatnot, But yeah, like like I've been trying to kind of just follow that, but you know, but during the weekdays, the weekends, I can literally just sleep in. Like I can literally just like uh, eyeball it, cause there's yeah, sleeping can be difficult. Yeah, yeah, especially during the summer, cause like if you're a person like I am, like it's kind of just hard to get in the mood, to sleep. Like you just don't feel it, even when you're working on videos and such. Like I do, I work on. I think I work like a video at a time. I think that that gives me the slowest time, but at least the videos come out halfway decent though. But so, um, but yeah, man, yeah, man. So I and like the videos, like it could be depending, like if like if I do a short, like that's gonna be like really quick, but I try not to make it so complicated to the point where it's like I don't even know what I'm editing anymore. you know that's the point. But I wanna just get through it as much as possible, even though like people kind of always say like simpler is always better, and and, and just like the way that YouTube is nowadays. I feel as though like sometimes though it's really difficult, but like yeah, that sometimes cuts into my sleep too. That sometimes actually cuts into my sleep. Yeah, and like some points I'm like just like sleep deprived, because you know like I didn't even get that much sleep last night because I was up like doing a video, or like watching a movie or something. Like it's like it was like a problem with me for some reason. And I think it was like that one time at the park where I went, and I think I got told this by my neighbor, by like one of my neighbors that live in my neighborhood, and she's like she's like you know she she's like talking to me, and I start talking to her, and she's like telling me um telling me like all this science stuff about sleep and stuff, and that's pretty sad. So you know it's what that's what she told me. But yeah, school was starting back in August. Yeah, man, school was starting back in August. I feel you, man. I feel you. I like like I love college, but like last semester was like really stressful. It really was. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like like at one point, like I stressed myself out at one point through the semester, where like I wouldn't even, where I barely could like eat or something like that, cause like um I had like a bunch of assignments due, and the thing about that was, I couldn't just turn them in fast enough to the point where, it was getting past like 1 or 2 days after the due date. So like like that's how it normally that's how it went, and I couldn't do the channel for quite a while, so it wasn't it was not ideal, yeah um but yeah, school is starting soon for me at least too. So I go back the 19th of August. Yeah, it's like, yeah, on a Tuesday, and then I think I got one on Thursday too. So yeah. Uh, yeah. So like I think we went to like a fast food place, or was yeah, it was a food truck. I remember like, sleeping for like maybe like an hour or two, like, just resting there. And then like when I wake up like maybe like an hour or two later, like I'm just like stressed, and just out of it. Like what is it? I'm just stressed and like just out of it. Like I barely could like just want to eat. Like that's how bad it was. That's how really bad it was. Like I'm not even kidding you. Like that's how bad it was. Like I didn't even really want to eat, but I think like the next day it I felt like better, but like for that one day I was just like miserable. Yeah, so that was one experience that I had during this semester that just really just really effed me up. It just really caught me off guard. Cause like I think like it was the migraine that I got. The drought. But you know, it, that was taken care of after like a day or two. You know, after I got sleep and stuff. But like I said, I didn't even sleep that much during the semester as well. Like I think I went to sleep like around like 12 o'clock, around the same time really, and then like just like during this summer now, I'm starting to go to an earlier sleep schedule, because I want to do the videos for you all, but like I can't do it when I'm like not in the right headspace, But the thing is that I wanna try and get videos out, but it's just like some points I'm like, you know like there's just some points like it's kind of like it gets a little bit too much, like I did with the school, yeah. It's not easy. It's not easy. I'll be completely honest with you. It really ain't. It really ain't easy juggling all this stuff, and I'll be honest. I can barely get through a day. Just just to do other things. Like YouTube work, and just spend time with family, and just like have a little bit of a life. Like, it's the hardest thing to, balance things, it's hard to balance really just your work and your work and life obligations, and and it's one thing that hasn't like gotten really to me, that really has just that really hasn't caught on, and how I can actually just prioritize that, just the work-life balance. Come on, Junior, please. I swear to God, I put them in the wrong places to where Junior can really just get to me. I don't know how long this has been. I I have no idea. I'm looking at the how long it's been, and to me it says like 3 hours. But when I check back, when I go back into the stream here, let me just pull that up here. So it's been going on for like 5 hours or something like that. 4 hours ago. But we got a lot of people here watching. I hope you guys are doing very well. The 3 people for the 2 other people who have been watching here, I hope your day's going very well. Um, I hope it's going very well. We're just now on ending off Marine Clouds. For anybody who wasn't here for the rest of the stream, I'll catch you up, or maybe my moderator can catch you up here if needed to. But yeah, but those watching, yeah. Yeah, and Bowser just destroys the ship. Actually, Junior destroyed the ship, which Bowser's gonna be pissed. I'm not even kidding you. Like, look at it. It's destroyed. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Your little Bowser Jr. thing, whatever you call it, gremlin thing. Yeah, I swear. But we got all the star coins and marine clouds. Good done deal, man. Good done deal, dude. That's just great. Final, final, final area, man. Before a superstar road. Superstar road, man. Before we take that on, we take on this. I said I was gonna do all 4 worlds, even though it took a long time just to get here. But yeah, I'm gonna do this with Mario because I think I can get through this with Mario. So here we go with the final world of this game. Actually, no, not really, because we still have one more world to do after this, because well, uh, it's required to be 100% when you get like 4 stars and stuff. Come on, there you go. Yeah, we're on to the final world, or second to last world actually, since I probably don't count this as like the final world, even though in the game it's meant to be the final world. See? This is yeah, this is only just the first level in the final world, and um this is only the first level in Peach's Castle, and I'm already feeling like it's a little bit tougher. It gets to be around Marine Clouds, Peach's Castle, where it really just starts to pick up the difficulty. Mostly. You know, the other, the other things are, the other levels are like really easy to get through. You know, but I played this game for so long. You know, I should know what I'm freaking doing. So, you know, I'm gonna get that secret exit later on. Actually, I'm yeah, I'm gonna just get it later on. Um, you know, the fact that I'm gonna go through these levels one by one. So, all right, second level is Magma River Cruise. I don't like this one either. I really don't. Reason being is because of the Monty moles that are gonna spawn in this level, which is a hooray for the enemies here, but not a good thing for me. Look at this. This is like the worst thing ever, you know. It's too many enemies to count. There really is. At the very least, the ice flower is a godsend in this level. If you don't lose it, by the way, because if you do lose it, you're gonna run into a lot of problems. And I don't even like the Luigi U version of this level actually because of the second star coin. The second star coin is the hardest to get in Luigi U. So yeah, if you're letting the enemies accumulate, then that is gonna be a problem, you know. So yeah, if you yeah, just letting you know that's kind of what I've been kind of saying here. All right, next level. Here we go. Man, oh man. All right, here we go. Rising tides of lava. Another one I don't like either. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get the um the flagpole just in case I fail at this. So you know, I don't go backtracking like millions of times during this. So there we go. Second star coin acquired, and okay, that didn't work. Did not work. That did not work. Okay. Alright. We are going to try it again, and I'm not looking forward to collecting this particular coin again. See, this is why I don't like collecting this coin. Alright, that. probably not gonna get this with Toad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of nervous seeing what is going on here. See, didn't work. Okay, got it. Got it. Crap. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I hate that. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Alright, we got it. I freaking got it, okay. We're just not doing this. God, I swear. I'm actually not gonna get that for right now. I'm gonna wait till I have an actual shot doing it, because at this point it's not even worth it. I'm ready to kind of just give up, man, with this, you know, because the second star coin is kind of just unattainable, to be honest with you. Because look at it, it's not even that obtainable anymore. Look at it. Can't even get through that part fast enough. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play through this level, race through it practically, um, and I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna just, of course, I'm gonna just, breeze through it the first time. And, go through it. Desperately want to get through this, please. I swear. I think I should stay at like at the point where it's like almost about to drop there, because I know there's one other thing there, like no, okay, that makes it simply for me now that I have to run super duper fast. whatever. Let's just go through this. Damn, Koopa Troopa. Just when I know there's success, it all comes tumbling down, man. Gosh. Okay, I'm not even gonna try and get that. I'm gonna come back with the acorn, because to be honest, I don't have much confidence with this. So and for a mini mushroom, yeah, like that's gonna help me out. Okay, we're barely just going along. All right. I am going to go back to Acorn Plains and get and get an acorn, because I'm gonna need one for this third star coin. But this it was interesting. Yeah. Yeah, well, alright. Thank you, man. I hope, yeah. Man, but you're back, man. This has been like a roller coaster of craziness with this game, man. So, it is just, it's just like now I'm kind of just getting this acorn, just to get the third star coin, because I didn't collect the third star coin because uh, when I tried to do that, I didn't anticipate just getting the particular thing there, right? But uh, just because I need it, because the third star coin is like up on top of the whatever thing that was. So, but thank God I don't have to collect the second coin again. Um, you missed the Rising Tides of Lava level, which is the what is it? Which is a level where you have to beat the tides of lava, and I just did so desperately with the second star coin. Now I have to go back and do the third star coin because I didn't catch up in time to whatever the fire snake thingy was, and it had the star coin on it, so I didn't get to do that at all. But this level was very interesting. You can see, you can see that this level was very interesting. We're just like getting started with this particular world, and this is one of the harder worlds. And this is where I died at. Believe it or not, look at this. You have to get the second coin, and you see all this stuff here. You have to time it right, or else you're gonna die. And then there's this other area where you have to go ahead um and get through these rows of blocks. Oh man, did not mean to do that. So yeah, I already just got the third star coin, which, pray for me, that was the worst. That was the worst star coin to get. One of the more harder ones to get. This one's a little bit tricky to get, but not like